Hello, everyone. Welcome to Age of Wonders 4, where I practice my typing skill. I'm just kidding. So I have Age of Wonders 4 here. What do I need to do here? What do I need to do? Nothing. There's nothing. Um, I was thinking that maybe I shouldn't play this game without my friends. I was thinking that that might be the wisest thing to do because one of them purchased that game for me, and I'd feel kind of like a jerk a little bit for having fun with the game, even though they aren't playing it. Dude, we haven't played that game since they first got the game for me, you know? Since they first got the game for me. I gotta change the name of the stream or the name of the. It's not supposed to say Dead of Daylight there. Age of Wonders 4. Here we are. And playsets, installed mods, multiple major transformations. Okay. There are no mods. I don't have mods installed. So, should I play this game without my friends? Probably not. And if I don't play this game, then what am I going to play instead? And that means I have to rename it. All the. I could play Civ 5. I'm going to get bored. Dun, 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 dun. They work. Some of them work. Some of them aren't even online. Like, where is everyone? Feel like I should just play Age of Wonders 4 and try to figure out how to play the game. I'll open up the game and then I'll feel it out, like the main menu, and you and we can just sit and watch the main menu for a little bit. And so when I get the main menu for this game going, yeah, there. I knew you'd show up because every time I switch live stream over to a different game, you wonder what's going on during the time that I'm on the screen.
Well, it was raining.
And you like smoking more. Not really her, it's more so women in the area who are wondering. I don't know why.
Older than time has returned. Free from their imprisonment, ancient wizard kings.
My mom just has to go with the feelings of everyone, you know?
And new realms to conquer. banning all whom they encounter, by choice or by force. Through strife, champions arise.
It might not even be about me. It might be
Communities are founded,
men in general. What are you doing? What are you doing? You know.
and powerful arcane knowledge unlocked. As gods and mortals clash, the forces unleashed will shape a new age of wonders.
Some of those women probably start cleaning the bathroom. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Wow, I need to clean the bathroom. Mom? Can you hurry? I have to pee. Okay. So now this is that household thing where everyone wonder about the bathroom. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Wonder about the bathroom. Age of Wonders 4. There's a car honking in the background. Now there is. Testing, testing. God dang it. Testing, testing. Okay. Volume shouldn't be too loud, right? Testing, testing, testing. It's tough to see if the game is too loud or not. Testing, testing. This is where having 2 monitors would be helpful. And then if I don't say anything after, this is when 2 monitors would be helpful. Then people's brains start wondering. They wonder all the wrongest things, dude. All they wonder is poo-poo, caca, pee-pee. Wonder more. Get out of poo-poo, caca, pee-pee land. Wonder. Wonder better things.
Your journey starts here. Your journey starts here.
And this game has that weird graphics anomaly. Might be the anti-aliasing. Or the SSAO, maybe. Ew. SSAO on medium looks terrible. Or, no, it is the anti-aliasing, huh? Let's test. Yeah. If there's no anti-aliasing, it's like a really rough looking game. Ew, I'm getting a creepy feeling in my calves. And... Mom? I gotta use the bathroom.
Your journey starts here. What is your people's form?
Alright, Mom. I have a question for you. What is your people's form? Choose a race. Okay? Like, if you could create your own faction, and they could be any of these races, which one would you choose? Human? Elfkin? Orcoid? Dwarfkin? Halfling? Goblinoid? Feline? Ratkin? Toadkin? Molekin? Yeah, one of those. Elfkin? You like elves? What, Mom?
Yeah.
What, Mom? What?
Yes.
Yes. It's no, yeah, bathroom is miscommunication area for the entire community. I hate it. Don't you hate that? Yeah. My mom and I hate bathroom miscommunication weirdness within this community. It's one of those just I don't know. Listen, I'm so repressed and I don't want to tell anyone the secret and like I mean it's all just yeah. Research your own brain or something. Research your own, you know, research. Just do research. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta use that. It's evening time. No problem. I have the matches. Nope. Sorry, I have the matches here because sometimes, you know. What is 73? No. What is 72 divided by 9? What is 24 divided by 3? What is 2 times 4? What is 9 divided by 3? What is 24 divided by 8? What is what is 15 divided by 5? What is 19 divided by 19? What is 2 minus 1? What is 1 times 1? What is 8 times 8? What is 7 times 8? What is 4 times 8? 4 times 8 is 36? Yay! Nice.
What is their origin culture?
I don't know if I actually want to play this game. I don't know if I actually want to play this game. I think I might play a different game or something. Later, because I have to work. Later. Later, Mom. Later. Later, later, later. Later, later, later. Oh, there were a few dropped frames with this game.
Your journey
There were a
starts
few
here.
dropped frames with this game. Okay. That was good to know. Alright, so instead of this game, I guess maybe Factorio. I'm gonna switch it. Switch it to Factorio. Too bad. Factorio is fun. So I'm changing the name. Changing the name of the stream. Um. So I have to get the stream going. It's one of those things where if I don't have the stream going, people are wondering, what is he doing? What is he doing right now? What is he doing? It's really none of their business. Anything that I choose to do at any moment that I disappear from camera, but that's why I just keep the camera rolling. I don't mind. I don't have a it's none of your business type of attitude or ethic or whatever. Uh, Factorio. Sorry. I'm just changing up all the information for this. Save. And then the other website here, Twitch. Oh yeah, after someone uses the bathroom and then they start to wonder, ooh, what's it gonna say next? So that it gives away bathroom related things. I hate that too, dude. I hate that. Sickos. There's only one woman that appears in my mind's eye that is interested in shit like that. Alright, cool. Updated the stream info. Now this is about Factorio. It's Factorio time. Here we go. Wow. Alright, browser 2, browser A. That's supposed to be, wait, no, I don't want either of those, right? I just want one of those. Browser mode. I turn the game up a little bit. Turn the game a little bit more. Is that too loud? There. Testing. That's what we'll do. Testing. YouTube. Videos. Factorio. Testing normal volume level, multiple volume levels to adjust. Testing normal volume level, multiple volume levels to adjust. Okay. That's cool. Ew. Why would you have risked so much of your relation with your sister and your mom? Why did you risk? What am I doing? That doesn't go up there. Why did you risk it? Why did you risk talking to them that type of way? Why did you do it? I lost my cool because my lifestyle was about to be back to the streets if I didn't, you know, set my boundaries about work. No, you wouldn't have ended up back on street. Yeah, I would have. Yeah. And okay, well. Like I was rushing to try to finally get my place, and then things just stopped. That was the problem. God, I'm so attuned to finding problems and fixating on all the old problems in this game. I wonder if it's because I'm literally next to these biters here. And these biters, they cause really bad experiences for everyone who plays this game. They're called biters. That's a medium biter. That's a small biter. This is a biter spawner. That's a small worm. You don't want to have to deal with those things, man. This is gonna take a while. I need chemical plants. And all the industrial terms, I think that, Hawaiian civilian people, they get kind of scared of that kind of stuff sometimes. Because, like, when you think industrial, usually you think of, like, those rusted types of places. Instead of, like, a legit, like, I don't know, bro, that's where work happens. You got like an HR office, like how many people actually go missing? Like nobody. There's like no one missing. But people are still scared of that, you know? The feds and the cops would be up the ass of everyone at that workplace. Does that help? I hope that helps. The guy that would cause that problem would be like Sosa. You know? Only now we have whatever, whoever it is, up the ass, Tony! I told you not to F me in the A, Tony! I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let that rest on my conscience, no. I know I was giving too much power to probably to the industrial areas by giving them some edginess, you know what I mean? And people were kind of looking at it like, I'm not sure if that's real or not. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? All you have to do is just social security a person, and what happened to them? They're still alive? Okay, cool. Nightmare fuel. It's just nightmare fuel. Okay, it's not the nightmare. lot of women work at places like that now, too. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised about how nice some of those places look on the inside, too. And then you see all the stuff on the walls that say, you gotta make sure that you wear this, and make sure you wear that, and then everyone's like thinking like really upstairs, you know? Meaning they think like high up, you know. Sorry to take some of the edge away from you guys now, but you know. A lot of movies depict industrial places as being scary too. It's the best place for, because like people don't really know what it looks like inside a lot of these places. It's a mystery for a lot of people, you know? That's why it's one of the best places to create horror stories. Ooh. An abandoned factory. Why is it abandoned? You know? Just a lot of ooga booga. So enjoy looking at these industrial things. Oops. That was misleading. These aren't making petroleum. Okay. You go out to, like, one of those cornfields, like, the worst that could happen is you're just stuck out there, dude. Like, literally just being trapped up there. There's nothing going on. You have to start out bad with a group of people in order for things to be all wonky like that. And even they have to think about things, you know? They have to think about... you have to think about things. You have to be around people who are, like, nuts, kind. Like they plot too much and yeah, they have to be crazy. Most of the time, people just want to get paid. People who work in places of industrial places, they don't want to risk it. Bro, they get big money. We're lucky technology exists, really. That ends the stories, you know. And then movies get boring, right? Yeah. Like, I know that isn't true. The only people who would still remain cautious or scared for the most part are people who have no intention of getting to know the people that they're working with. And that's what starts to look suspicious, and it's like, why is that person working here? Get them out of here. And the lowest way that they do that, like, people in workplaces, not just a certain type of people, but people in workplaces, they'll scare you. They'll try to scare you out of a place because they don't know what you're doing. Why did I God dang it. Alright, so what I'm currently working on here, dang it. No, no, I don't want it on that side either. Dang it. Man. Okay. I need to think. Look, I created all these oil refineries, all these assembly machines, all these chemical plants, all these radars, and oil derricks, and transport belts. I created all these by hand. I did. I need this medium biter to move out of the way. Thank you. No. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. It's like having a dog in the workplace or a cat or something. I get the feeling that some Asian boys don't want me to be able to play. I don't know why. My mom wants to be their protector to make sure, like, you're weak, okay? Remember that conversation? I don't know if you guys were there for the earlier live stream where I talked about how weak, like, weak-minded, weak, generally just weak people are allowed to get away with doing the weak shit to strong people. Huh? Does that have my name on it? There. Thank you. That was for when I was sick. Yeah. In my mind squiggle, my mind's eye. I was getting good at shutting people up, but if it isn't gonna work nowadays, that shutting people up thing that I can do, you know, people who are being kind of mean to me and then they say, huh, none of that's gonna work. And then they start bothering the shit out of me again. Those are people who just, they have no love for me. They don't care. I could die and they don't mind. The same people who say, you lost this, you lost that, you gained this, you gained that, you lost, you gained, you gained. And people judging, but they don't know how to judge their worth, and their worth is nothing. Their own self-worth is nothing. Oh yeah, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? And they're blind to the answer. They don't. Okay, so those are the people who, like, I don't want to say anything about horror stories because no, that wouldn't be right. They're not right either, and no one does anything about them, so I don't know what to do. You can report them, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens to those people. Like, the difference between me and them, because I can be like them, but the difference is that they're so malicious, dude. Like, they have an agenda set in their head to literally kill the person that they hate. They have an automatically set judgment, and it's just not a good thing. Not a good thing to be that way. They don't care though. As long as they don't get in trouble. If they don't get in trouble, then it doesn't really matter. Is anyone gonna get them in trouble? People get stuck at the, I mean, I don't know how. Those are the people that, when they're survivors, they get away with messing with you. They have the flashlights in Dead by Daylight. They have the flashlights and they just keep flashing that crap in your eyes. And then they go like this. From behind the pallet. We helped you, and you wronged us. I don't know who that is. I feel like it's the only people that I'd like still be continuously like, no, I don't care that you helped me, and then, you know, wronged you. The only people I'd be thinking that was okay for me to say, no, you deserve to, like, thank you for helping me, but no, I don't care. The only people I could think of are people who like to be masters and have slaves. When that's in their mentality, and then they're just using you so that they can finally control you, they don't respect you. People mistook me for being one of those types of people, but I'm not one of those types of people. I like personality. It's not my fault if your personality isn't gonna be, you know, I don't know, cool with, if you're not cool with your own personality being cool. Like, who the hell likes an abrasive, mean personality, or a personality that doesn't care? Like, come on. Common sense, man. Common sense. They're the same type of people who are like all sweet and nice in the beginning, and then when you do everything they say, after a while they say, no, lick my boot. No, do 100 jumping jacks and then maybe I'll consider you useful. The more you do for them, the less your worth is. Crazy, right? technically, if you want respect from those guys, you gotta have like the same. You gotta have boundaries first and foremost. Like, know your boundaries. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I can do this. And then you show them what you can do. And they might say, oh, cool. Yeah, and then you can say, what can you do? Well, I've got something similar. Yeah, don't be a simp for those types of people. You'll lose all respect. Because you let them. You let them feel that way. Yeah, but aren't you being not nice? Like, no, if you're still gonna be asking that kind of question with those people, with that type of person, just stop there. And then of course you're gonna go back to society. You know what they do out there? You know what they do? It's tough defending both sides, you know, both sides of that perspective. It's like Republican, that's like conservative versus liberal. Like the liberals, of course, are going to say, I want to be free. The conservatives are going to say, yeah, but don't you want to be, like, useful or something? If you have no use to anyone, then what's your worth? Well, me, of course, and then if all you're about is you, then everyone in Conservativeville is going to just look at each other and they're going to say, no. No. That person's a narcissist. Okay, yeah, sure, go your own way, pal. But if you're not careful, they'll start treating, like, if you go the opposite way, they'll start treating you like you're a slave. So you gotta be careful, man. Like, it's tough. I've lived through it, you know? I've lived through having to decide and make choices that had to do with people like that. And it hurts them to be, you know, so strongly rejected. You know, if you, yeah, it hurts their feelings. Something that you shouldn't want to do. And the backbone, your backbone will get pressed on by people who are more conservative, utilitarian type. Your backbone can get pressed on. Okay? Like if there are more of them and fewer of you, and then that, but that depends on their values. It depends on if they're more southern or northern. Northern, it's left up to someone up the chain. Southern, it's left up to everyone. Everyone except for whoever's closest to no one. If you have a slave mentality, too, by the way, and you're getting ultra managed, you're never gonna get out of that mode without getting rid of your master. That's why I like to allow my mom, for example, to have her own independence. I don't want to take control of her, I just want to be able to have control of my own space, you know? I don't want to take control of her, but I know what's good, what would be good for her. I know that if she's doing something that's not good for her, I'll tell her to stop, but I'm not going to force her. It seems like that sometimes, you know, when people know what's good for someone else and then they say, no, don't do that. It's easier to hear it from like a health specialist or like someone, like anyone who's passionate, it's easier to hear it from them when they are the profession or when they know, or when they're, sorry, but when it's race-based, when they're the same race. I'm not going to say if they're this, it doesn't have to say, it doesn't have to be if they're the same sex, because a female could be comforted by a male, and the male comforted by the female. Yeah, a master will end up taking over all of your brain power, your brain space, and all of your resource. All of your brain resources will be basically hooked into what the master person wants to do. So you won't be thinking of building your own farm. You're gonna be thinking of tending their farm, and if it's race-based, trust me, you're never gonna get out of it. You're never gonna get your own farm. Not unless you've got a Calvin. If you know the movie, yeah. And even then, not really. Oh, right. It's time to cook.
I got the water coming in the house.
Mom,
Yeah.
you sound like you're speaking from somewhere else. You have water coming in the house. So, this isn't a house, first of all. So, more concrete facts, details. You have water. What? What do you mean?
You know how it leaks over here sometimes because of the crack?
Okay, no, the pronouns are getting in the way. What, can you
my
get more?
carpet is wet, and the box here is wet, and all the
Where?
papers that were on the ground. Right here.
No,
right next to my
where? Next to, huh?
bed. Right here next to my bed.
And where is it coming from? Where's the water coming
I
from?
think it's coming from the wall
The
below the Air conditioning.
The wall below the AC. Okay. Well, yeah. You're gonna have to let the manager know. Or, if you want, I can get some caulking and then just fill the trim area. It's probably because there's no trim on the wall, maybe. You might just need to get a new trim. I don't know.
It's best to let him know, I think.
Well, did you let him know about the other thing that has to be fixed? The other.
Door handle, no. Oh, yeah.
Well. My knuckles are longer, so sometimes my knuckle will touch the cookie sheet. Yeah, it's irritating. I just kind of burnt my knuckle. They also, like, so conservative people, they like to, like, especially concrete fact conservative types, they like to marry each other. You know, they like to be in relationships with each other. They work with each other, and oftentimes if they have kids that don't work the same way, they'll send them out of the house. They'll send them out. You'd probably kick me out if I was being ultra concrete, and then you were being, oh, that's probably why I ended up on the sidewalk. Because you were partying it up and you're being all big, brainy, Democrat style, and I was trying to be very concrete with you, and you didn't want to. You didn't want to speak in a concrete manner. It was bothering my ability to think straight about everything, making everything all screwed up. But I'm not saying that you screwed things up in terms of that. I'm saying that your communication was different from my own. Your form of speaking. You'll learn like a lot of cool facts and details from a lot of people that actually live up on the mainland. Like if you live up on the mainland and you get to know a lot of like farmers, they call these like, okay, not everyone who's a farmer is an introverted sensing person, but you can learn so many factual things from introverted sensors who just know all of the concrete things like that. It's amazing to hear them talk about things, and I'm talking about introverted sensing dominants who are very dominant in knowing exactly what it is that they're referring to. Like there's no usage of the term like with them, you know what I mean? There's no it's kind of like they don't do kind of like. They don't do kind of like, because the details, the devil in the details for them, the details is like God. Yeah, it's not a devil. It's, you know what I mean? find a lot more people who are like that in Midwest areas and probably a lot in the South too. But you won't find a whole lot of that in more liberal Democrat states because they're too busy working on like progress and what's next, and a lot more people in older places or like stock brokerage firms and places like that though. Yeah, you'll probably meet with a lot of introverted sensors.
People in the Midwest have to depend on the weather. I mean, they've got a concrete dependence on what actually happens. You live in a city and it doesn't matter if it snows or rains.
Yeah, weather's cool, huh? Yeah, weather. You gotta know weather. In the Midwest, you gotta know weather. Alright. There's a little bit of burn in my heart. They also probably wouldn't take as many chances as an extroverted sensor, though. Extroverted sensors, they like to know more so the situation, like what's the situation, so you can do a lot more things. You can go through a lot more experiences without trying to control your experience. This is all MBTI knowledge, Carl Jung. So right now I am selecting a time for the oven. 15 minutes and then the spanakoppitas will be done. I can open up the oven and take the cookie sheet out, and then Mom, if you want some food, there will be food ready in about 14 minutes. The more concrete data you can provide, the more you can dry things off. When you don't provide concrete details, especially in liberal places, you're risking... You kind of risk business. It's risky. I've been the risk before. Like, I don't know all the terms. Oh, it could be something like this, and then the concrete detail people, they'll start going like what are you talking about? what are you talking about, man? What do you mean? Oh, so, you mean like a screw, right? No. I mean a wedge anchor. Oh, okay, so like, maybe we could have a 3-inch wedge anchor here. Okay, no, you don't want to just say 3 inches. Did you actually measure it? It's 3.5 inches. And do you know whether or not it's coarse or fine? You're just be like, no, all the big brain people, their brains are gonna explode. I can't do this. Actually, it's less like an explosion and more like a shrinkage of just, I don't know, you'll lose your fire, you know? Let's keep moving forward. No, you need to know the facts first. Oh, Mom, Dad, I'm going outside. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. There. And then the, oh no, didn't mean to, they'll never, like, dude, introverted sensors are so good at avoiding mishaps. They're so good at it because they get things down to a concrete. Like if you tell them never do this, it's that takes precedence. All these people who are like forward thinking, they say, I don't know, maybe I could, maybe, or extroverted sensors, maybe, I don't know. The situation might call for it. No, the situation, introverted sensor says, the situation never calls for it. Never. Hawaii time and what they call Central Pacific time, or what they call Jamaican time. Sometimes I bet you in some places they call it black time, but there's black time and white time. There's Central Pacific time, and then there's white time. And white time, what that is exact times, exact routines, exact timetables. Be early, 5 to 10 minutes early. No more than 15 minutes, otherwise you seem weird. Don't be late at all. You know? And then Central Pacific time's kind of, you know. What does you know? What do you mean you know? Like, just whenever. Like, I'll show up. Yeah, when. Like, you know, just give me some time and... No, I'm not giving you time. I'm not giving you time. I need to know when you're showing up, what time. Extroverted sensors will get kind of like that too, when they want to know, like, truly the situation that's going on. What time did that happen? So that would mean that this happened. That would mean that, you know, they'll figure things out using concrete data, but they're not going to be sticklers. They're not going to be anal retentive about concrete data. They don't want the data to be wrong. They're just not going to be anal retentive and memorizing every little thing. You'll see a big difference in factories between extroverted sensors, introverted sensors, extroverted intuitives, and introverted intuitives. In fact, with the intuitives, you might not see any factory. It's quite possible. Alright, so this is set. This is set. I hate that I cook, or that I have things going on in the background too. I hate that. But, there shouldn't be a, but there is. There is. I have to be the cook here, the cleaner here, for the most part. And I mean, I'm doing a lot of the work. I'm kind of I'm a test single parent. And my mom is my child. An introverted sensor's mind won't wander. Not much, anyway. So if you ask them, what were you thinking about? Say, I'm not thinking about anything. What I'm doing right now is paying attention to something, I don't know. They're here. They're not thinking ahead like that type of way, you know what I mean? Some people are like thinking about all kinds of things that don't matter. And if it don't matter, if it don't make money, it don't make sense, man. There is so it's not intuition and sensing that makes me like this with things like this. It's thinking, the thinking function. Yeah. Extroverted thinkers, they are probably better at this then like extroverted thinking dominates those who think that way most of the time. I mean, they'll show you how to dominate in terms of building factories and all these kinds of things because they're good at organizing things in the environment. They're good at organizing things outside of themselves. They understand where things belong, how things work. They're the ones who are in the kitchen, organizing all the containers and writing things on the containers. It's the chicks that have those big highlighters, red, blue, pink, yellow, like, you know what I mean? And they write all big in big letters. Introverted thinkers, they'll play this game, but a lot of the time the extroverted thinker will be saying, bro, you're taking quite a bit of time on that there. Are you okay? And then the introverted thinker will say, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just figuring something out. And because they're asking questions to themselves, like, why does it do that? Or like, how does that do that? And actually, introverted thinkers can come up with some of the most innovative and efficient ideas. Maybe not the most efficient, but it's hard to explain. At least an innovative idea. At least innovative. Where am I going with this? I was getting off track there. Extroverted thinkers will say, yeah, you gotta stop getting off track. Introverted thinkers will say, oh yeah, well, maybe I was preparing something up here, perhaps. The plastic bars, no, that's, I don't know, intuitive would come up with an excuse like that or something. Maybe, introverted thinking would say, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you don't want to continue up that way? Nah. I'm not interested in what's up there. What is this missing? Processing units. That alarm is... The cloth was just like slightly off from my finger. Oh. Yeah, wait for it to pull up. Yep. Damn it, man. And now I see the blistering Why do I do that to myself? I don't know. Maybe to represent people who hate me for doing that, and then they hurt me as a punishment. Well, that's not useful. That's like a hammer not working, and then, like, I chip it. Frick, I can still feel it burning. I don't know if you could see it, but yeah, like, it's right there. The cloth was just like up here, and I was grabbing the baking sheet, and it burnt like right there. Concrete people, like the introverted sensors, are really good at, they're like the filters between things. So if you tell them only this goes over there, they're really good at remembering that, and then like knowing where everything goes. And then if you have an extroverted thinker, like they'll instantly, like they'll do it. So I have a lot of respect for STJs. They're your typical power workhorse. Who get a lot of things done. They can get a lot of things done anyway. And what inspires them to keep going supposedly are the NFPs. Why do I do that to myself? Like minus 5% on the rest of my days. Like work out on a generator, and then I blow it up 2 times, and then I hear the heartbeat. It's like, God! Introverted sensors don't know what decaying is. Hey, nothing is here. Ah. Ole. They won't make fun of what decaying is. They'll look at you like this. They'll be curious. Like, I think, well, at least a nice person. Nice person. Don't hurt me. Introverted sensors wouldn't tell me to shut up, though. I know that. They'd want to learn more information. They just want to make sure that the information is exact. Actually, it also depends on whether or not they're extroverted thinking. Extroverted feelers would probably say shut up if the group doesn't like, I don't know, the sound of whatever, I don't know. Extroverted feelers oftentimes, they'll gang up on you like that. And they'll say, well look, no one wants to hear it, okay? No one. Their worth is the group. That's about it. With extroverted feelers, their worth is the group. And I'm being kind of a dick about extroverted feelers right now because, you know what? You know what? Shut up! Being part of that group. I said shut up, Mom. Okay. I don't like people learn about us that way, cause I like think for myself, cause introverted thinking, the balancing act for extroverted feeling more attention towards group harmony, group ethics, and introverted thinking's like, no, not everyone, just because you got that information from somewhere doesn't mean that you actually know, or it doesn't mean that you actually are making the right decision about it. It sounds to me like you don't, like, I don't know. If there's something that doesn't match up right in their heads about something, and it's different from the group in terms of how things work and what's been, like, you know, thought about, they don't like too much information because they want to have the information that's in their head. They don't want someone else to be constantly vomiting technical judgments and shit like that, like this goes there and that this is how that is, and they don't want to keep hearing that because they want to be able to figure it out for themselves where things go. They come up with a lot of systems on their own. Carl Jung was a genius with coming up with these cognitive functions. True story. I'm telling you everything straight. Everything. The whole truth. Nothing but the truth. Because I'm stupid. I can imagine it being an envy issue, and of course, no group likes to be infected with envy. Envy's, and feelings, working feelings out is the job of like an introverted feeler. An introverted feeler works out those feelings a lot. They're really good at being like, I don't know, they're like Reiki healers, like, you know what I mean? Like, those kind. Extroverted thinking will get more done. Definitely. They'll get a lot more done than introverted thinking. From first glance, always. All they gotta know is where it goes, or all they gotta... Yeah, they're very productive. Productive. Introverted sensors are not wasteful. So they won't accidentally make a bunch of inserters just because they need it right there and then. Extroverted sensing, I think, is responsible for, I need that now, so they don't check with introverted sensing. They don't check with the logistics experts. They just say, I'm just gonna build it. And all of a sudden you end up with all this shit and you're like wondering, like, well, why is a place like this? I know when, yes, I just push the limit sometimes. Because of what I've been through and what I've... Once you have those experiences, it's kind of like... It's kind of... Yeah, man. That's why I can't bash that one specific part of people who don't stop. Because they haven't seen something happen. They haven't been affected, you know, something that affects them. And with no plans to affect, you know, you just kind of say, ah, whatever. I'm being lazy now, because I should just create another underground transport belt, but I don't have to go get the supplies. That's called shaving time. That's an extroverted thinking kind of thing. A little bit. A little bit like that. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Dang it. Fine. Another delay. Sorry. Oh, right. It's called getting ahead of myself and assuming. It means there was an error. Judgment error. Alright. Well, this is gonna take some time. Also, oh man, all those blue chips too. Definitely gonna take some time. Oh man, I cannot wait for the next level. Next level, I'm thinking instead of an island, or maybe make it a bigger island, that or leave the home feel and then go towards more of a continental map, and then it'll be, it's gonna be crazy because the enemies. What is this missing? Electronic circuits. That's easy to fix, actually. I think judges are the easiest to get to know in comparison to perceivers. Like, judges, like extroverted thinkers, extroverted feelers, introverted feelers or thinkers, they're easier to get to know. They'll make it easy for you to get to know them. So, like an introverted thinker, you'll think, "Wow," but they think so deep. How can you say that they're easy to get to know? It's that they'll wall you off logically if they don't want you to get to know them. They always know them as that type of person. So, I mean, I might be an introverted thinker. It's possible. Who has like a side of risk or something. Naturally, maybe not naturally is the word, but what's the term? I forget. people are just very complex, dynamic sometimes, and sometimes people just are comfortable being a certain way. That's what makes it easier to take those MBTI tests and to get the result that most fits you and that you can say, yeah, that is like me. I don't take the test anymore because my result just kept on changing over and over and over and over and over and over again. I thought I was a feeler for a long time, for the most part. And then after that, I was noticing that that wasn't matching. And then I started feeling like, no, I don't know. I feel I care about my values so much. It really depends on you. So why am I speaking and not continuing this? That means I set T to the side to make way for informational what the situation is right now, which is that I'm live streaming and that I'm teaching you something, so I have to place the game on hold in a way and then say what it is that I'm saying. I don't want you to get bored. So this machine isn't in use. If these machines aren't in use, then I should have a way to... Here, how about this? Active provider chess. That'll help. Okay, where are they taking it? Oh, okay, they're giving me those. That's fine. Damn. Ran out of the green circuits like fast. I'm gonna need to make another factor. I did already. Extroverted feelers love to feel provided for. Introverted feelers, maybe like SFJs love to provide. NTPs love to be provided for. Yeah. Mom, I'm working on something. I'm doing something right now. I'm working on something. And then the extroverted thinkers are gonna say, they're not gonna say I'm working on something right now like that, like they're fully interested in some project like that. They'll say, well, in about an hour from now I have the biochemistry class, and then so I'm currently, you know what I mean? They, you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. Ah, dang it. Okay, I need to make a factory then. Okay, I have an idea. Wait. Light, oil? Okay. So I need to make a factory to convert light oils. I can create solid fuel from the light oil, and that way petroleum will continue to be created. It's the only way to fix that problem, because I'm not going to keep building storage tanks. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Oh well. And then people will know what like, you knew exactly what I was going to say. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. We've all been there. And that's what brings a lot of thinkers together, you know? It's not a harmony of mood or feeling. It's a harmony of, I've thought that before. Introverted thinkers are like, no, I never thought that before. Yeah! No, I thought of something else. Uh-oh. Why did this not connect? Oh, I see why it's flickering like that. Petroleum gas is getting made, and then it isn't, or it's being taken by the factory, the assembly machines, chemical plants. Sorry, that's not a good sign of introverted sensing. I swear, I'm an introverted sensor. I tested as introvert. What is it called again? Introverted sensory. I tested as introvert. Like charlatans, or fraudsters, or what do you call? I'm careful with the terms that I choose for the most part. I don't mean to be insensitive. Extroverted, intuitive. Oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? And introverted sensing. Sword in the sheath. That word? That word! Now let me boast to you about my nuclear power. Bro, the temperature is 999 degrees Celsius. That's good, right? Doesn't say it's overloaded. Oh man, I don't know if I should say it. I'll just keep it to myself. Funny idea though. Introverted sensing, extroverted thinking would be way faster than me at this game. You would think that an ENTJ would probably be fast at this game. They're not as fast as introverted sensing, trust me. In terms of going from one task to the next, S2Js are more so the task masters. You'd want probably an ENTJ for like a war. Something with like a really long-term agenda that is uncertain. Yes, ESTJ or STJs would love to fill in the blanks for them. But NTJs are also, ENTJs especially, are known to be kind of, they get into a hot-headed mode sometimes, and then people wonder, like, are these just short-change heroes? I've seen that a lot about the NTJs. They're just short-change heroes. They're just, these guys are punks. It's because they're extroverted sensing, like, I don't know, man. Need a little experience. I can't find it where I place the personal batteries. Lower? Was it right here? I was looking for the chest, sorry. I gotta zoom in more. The storage chest. Are you gonna eat food, Mom? Alright. $64%. Okay, so it's calling it a rocket part. How many do I need? Built the rocket silo. This is the rocket silo, right? Yeah, that's the rocket silo. Now what else do I need? There's nothing else that I need at this time other than for things to speed up. Ah. Shit. I don't know, I was just thinking of that exact concept. I was literally just thinking of that exact concept. That someone actually understands what I'm saying about how people can like kind of get into your brain and then they won't leave your thinking alone and they start to kind of to take over. It might not be people. It might just be someone nearby who has their own rule set, and then you're just automatically affected by it. You know? Like when you have your parent nearby and then you accidentally like screw something up instead of when your parent isn't there and then it's normal. It's because you have an expectation, what do they call that? I'm just throwing all the words that should give you the main concept of what I'm talking about. But anyways, I was thinking about that. I don't mean to hurt myself, like burn myself or hit my elbow or anything. Yeah. You never want to disconnect a kid from their parents because sometimes you don't know if your friends' asses are done over there yet. Huh? You were just saying something. I saw your mouth going. So what, Mom? Mom, are you gaslighting? I literally just saw your mouth moving. What did you just say? Three seconds of you moving your... Mom, you want to start? No, I really don't. Mom, now you're changing how you... Please don't. Mom, please don't. Everything's going so nice right now. Everything is going so nice. That's probably what Mana's mom does to Mana. Yeah? Because that's what I meant about disconnecting one's kids, mom, from their parent because their asses aren't done yet. So then the parent just keeps fucking with them. So that their asses keep getting greased when they have something to say back. That's... Wait a second. Yeah? Because that's what I meant about... Huh? Because sometimes you don't know if your friends' asses are done over there yet. Huh? You were just saying something. She wasn't just saying something. She was just mouthing something to herself. And mouthing something towards me. No, it gives you like an ugly feeling, dude. I don't do that to... She probably thought that I did that to her on purpose at some point. Just wipe the slate clean. Every time my mom does something wrong, just wipe the slate clean. She doesn't freaking get it, man. I just paid $30K for this guy to get out of jail, and then he's going back again? How much this time? Fine. Okay. I'm over it. I'm over that because I see productivity in terms of the feeling that my mom just artisted. Well done, Mom. That wasn't sarcasm. You didn't say anything that time, huh? Right?
I said thank you.
I know. I'm just... Alright, yeah. I knew what my mom was trying to say. I knew what she was thinking. I know what she was getting at, and if you can think that way, that's pretty good, huh? can comprehend what your parent is trying to do based on what you say. Oh, so you can't get rich yet? No. Why? Because I'm in parent jail. Makes me wonder if my ex was doing what she was doing partially because of parent jail wanting me back. That's disturbing, to be honest. Tingly, weird sensation, calves. That's extreme control over there. Very sorry about that. Hey, Mom, get out of over there. I mean, I've always known that, though. I've always known that extreme control, you know, I've always known. You know that when you grow up with certain friends, and there are certain parenting styles, and they're just kind of sometimes a little bit too controlling, according to you, right? It's always according to you. So I pay my respects. That is none of my affair, good sir and good ma'am. I bid you a good day. I don't know. Maybe my dad built this parent jail, huh? My mom's just showing face. My dad's saying nothing. Hey, my son just went call. Everything is under control. Yeah, my dad is not my peer. Anything, he's at like the master's level. My mom is the collegian master's type. Well, what did you get in college, Mom? And my dad is more what do you call it, trade school. My mom is more collegian, my dad is more trade school. I miss the old times when I could just bust out laughing and then it's like a good time. Over here, it's like everything is being freaking SS or something. Yeah, but people can laugh. Right?
If you only have, you have an audience of one.
That's not true.
Okay.
Well, I have an audience, it's just, I only hear you laughing. Oh, I don't know about hearing my, oh man, that would be mad. Could you imagine if you could hear all of your audience's microphones all... Imagine iShowSpeed's feed. You just click the button that says listen to audience. Or any YouTuber, any Twitch stream person. Oh my god. This waiting crap is just, God, man, I don't know. Well, I saw like a spider web thing. Are you going outside?
Yeah.
I see after. I thought I saw one of those spider web things from the mist for some reason. My mom's had one up like this, like she was going over there doing something. Huh?
Would you do a tour to Walgreens to get me cigarettes?
Yeah, after work though.
Okay.
I saw a spider web thing where from the mist when those the scene with the spiders and how it like melted the ground, like it shot across and then it would just fall into the ground, then it would melt like acid. It would melt through the ground. What was I doing again? Right. And then those are needed for the blue chips. And then I need the blue chips up at the rocket. Hmm. kind of the boring part where we have to wait. These kinds of parts are better with friends and conversation, talking about things that are like majorly important. The boring part meaning like there's nothing going on. There's no mission to do. We're just waiting for the rocket ship to be built, for the rocket part to be built for the rocket ship. And we can blast off into space. I get my achievement for winning the game for the first time because I didn't finish the game. My first main playthrough. When you have real work, when you're bringing these to work and you have real work, and then you look at some guy just playing this game. Walk outside after. You hear the boots. This would be awesome being able to see this IRL, you know? Satisfactory is a really cool game that you can see all this productivity stuff in first person, but imagine real life. You know those videos that they have on YouTube where it's like a 24/7 live stream of people like not people of areas where you can watch like a train or something, or like a train station, or I don't know, just random areas around the world. It would be really cool if they had something like that in factories. Just they could watch, but they probably don't do that because they have those disclaimers or whatever they're called. Like, sorry, but we don't want for people to know why Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good with every bite. You know? My mind kind of went blank for a little bit. Like, I feel like my brain's like numb right now for some reason. I'm just kind of coasting from having gotten things accomplished here, and then, or my mom wants her cigarettes right now, and I'm getting zombied. Cigarettes, 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 cigarettes. Yeah. You can hear her brain squiggle of my mom's voice. When is he gonna get my cigarettes, though? He said he was gonna get them. Yes, Mom, I'm at work. When are you getting my cigarettes? I'll call you back. I want my cigarettes. No, seriously, I wouldn't say bless her heart either. She's actually a very sweet woman. She's nice. I love my mom. Okay, cool. Anyways, now we can focus our attention to the game again. Rocket part is almost ready. I brought enough low-density structures to... Oh, preparing rocket for launch? What? What? Wait, save. Time to go. Rocket inventory. How do I go? Okay, so there's a bit more progress that it has to make then. My mom's tobacco demon, her nicotine demon, is so goddamn strong that it's Remember to accomplish the mission. Remember. Work hard at accomplishing the mission. Oh, man. wow, man, to make a satellite, that's gonna cost a lot. Mainly in terms of solar panels and accumulators. How much are these? 2 iron plates, 5 batteries, and yeah, that's what it's costing. Okay. I'll give it a try. Satellite. I'll make the solar panels, accumulator, rocket fuels, easy enough to make. Low density structures, easy to make. And 100 processing units, that's all. Not Sileus yet. Let's go to Squall. What? Oops. Wait. Why did I do that? No. God, man, this is gonna take so much time. I hate playing with this Not hate, I dislike strongly having to play this game this far up close to the, yeah. Instead of seeing like an overall view, I like to see where I'm going. I wonder if I can zoom in. So yeah, things are on track. I'm just waiting for the satellite, the parts for the ingredients for the satellite, and I'm gonna add it to the rocket ship so that I can go to space with a satellite. Either that, or if the rocket ship is done soon, then I'm just gonna go. That's introverted intuition. Is seeing what's going to happen ahead and then knowing, splitting up what's going to happen ahead into different contingencies. Because you're dealing with concepts that haven't happened yet. That's the future. The future hasn't happened yet. However, knowing with extroverted thinking what's going to happen next, judging from, you know, obviously the goals that are set and what's currently underway, I can set new goals without seeing whatever comes next. The money shall be placed beneath my feet. My enemies shall be crushed, vanquished. They shall be destroyed in Malta, as well as in Morocco. As well as, I don't know, I'm just making stuff up, but that's a caricatured, introverted thinking guy. Introverted thinking people actually don't talk like that probably most of the time. They just keep on rolling with, and if that doesn't work, then what we're gonna do is blah blah blah. And then if that doesn't work, then, well, we could possibly try this and that. They can view the concept so clearly. Internally. Internal combustion. So how do I go to space? And what's the point of the, oh, I see. Waiting to launch rocket. So I need the satellite? Like the satellite's required 100%? This mission is kind of... Go to YouTube real fast and check my comments. There are no comments. really want to just leave the game running and then go and get my mom the cigarettes, but I can't do that. I have 63 solar panels ready, 37 more. 64 solar panels, 36 on the way, 100 accumulators to make 5 radars. I feel like I need to just like go and clean something or something. I feel like this is so rude for my viewers, man. God. That'll be something I can do. We'll get the cigarettes. Get the cigarettes. Start hearing this. My mom's gonna roll back to the room. Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Oops. Oops. Two oopses. Those trees had families. Grr. Ah. There's something I can fix. Whoa. That's a complex movie, man. It's like the girl with the red tattoo. No, the girl with the dragon tattoo. How did that happen? That's scary. I didn't do that. Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Damn, I think it's just gonna have to stay up there. I don't want to kill any of them. I think they all might attack. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, I want to see the dinosaurs, and then they see this stuff. Oh no. A cunning man. Where is he? Alright, accumulators are almost done. Bit over halfway through. Got 5 more radars, obviously, and then just gotta get the 100 blue circuits or processing chips. The 130 of them. There are 130 processing chips. And then I have here low density structures. I have those. Alright. That satellite's actually getting closer to completion than I thought. I thought that it was going to take a long time. It isn't. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, just realized you might not be seeing YouTube chat, so hopped over here to ask if you stream a lot of Factorio. Hey, Shinjima. The Shinjima, thank you. Thank you for commenting. I'm not sure how long ago you said that. 5:10 p.m. Shit, that was 8 minutes ago. Yeah, hey, so yeah, I do stream a lot of Factorio. Within the last 2 weeks, I've streamed 30 hours of Factorio. So that's almost a full-time schedule of Factorio streaming. So I hope that answers the question. Sorry that I didn't get back to you sooner. No one's been saying anything. I've just been, you know, feeling like I'm here alone, so let me check out YouTube real fast. And I'm not getting those ding, 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 from Streamlabs chat thing. If I had Streamlabs chat set up, it would be really easy to know if someone's saying something. That's the old video. That's the old video. There we go. That's the old video. Your cousin and you just started a new modded Factorio. He's never played Factorio really much before, so you're showing him the ropes. Awesome. And with the mods, bro, I don't know what mods you installed, but I hope you have a lot of fun with whichever mods that you installed. I plan on installing one of the more utility mods, like, there's a mod that's supposed to add on like a lot more expert ways of using things or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it adds on like a lot of new equipment, a lot of new items that you can create. I guess more machines, buildings. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, sorry. Oh man. It's alright, you know, this part might be taking a while, but hey, as soon as the mission's accomplished, it's gonna feel like freedom. Sweet freedom! Like when the bell rings at a class that you don't like to be at or something. Or if you just don't like school, I guess. And then school is let out. I miss that feeling. Alright, now, what was I just going to do? I just had an idea. Probably have to get the processing chips and I could actually probably remove all of these and I'll still have enough power for this entire every factory, everything because of this nuclear reactor. I cannot remember what I was going to do. I have two main objectives. Complete the, wait, silence. Okay. I have two objectives. Complete the satellite and, okay, the radar is just completed. Now I can get the chips. And then I can build the satellite. Yeah! Satellite built. Okay. This is... I'll go back to Squall Station. Alright, and now we wait for an entire hour in order to build these assembly machines. These 5 level 3 assembly machines. God dang it, man. It just takes forever to make these speed packs. Green squiggle. Japanese guy saying, I'm sorry, but there isn't enough room for someone who thinks that big in Hawaii. I'm not sure if that's a legit apology, like I am really sorry about that. Or if it's like they're saying, now die! $88 processing chips. Alright, what does it take to build these speed things? Speed packs here. Speed modules. Okay. That's not too bad. I don't have to wait. Cigarettes. Don't worry, I'll be alright, ladies and gents. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Maybe. I might place this here. The assembly machine 3 could. Yeah, that works. That works. Cautionary tale. What happens if you don't get the cigarettes? Alright, my mom won't care. My mom won't. Oh! 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 Well, if you saw that and you hear the sound and everything, just me getting sacrificed to the blood gods. And then you just see the game fade out, and then a picture of me from high school just shows up. Black and white picture of me in high school. Yeah, it's normal, I guess. Alright, what are we missing? Oh man, the green. Don't we need more of the... Damn. Yeah. God. Have to get cigarettes. Random gear. Nope, I am not new to Factorio. I am not new to Factorio. Like I said. 535. God dang, man. Sorry, sorry. I need for this app to be in my computer. I need to be able to hear the comment. Actually, that's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna see if I can find that app. For the computer. Real time. I just gotta get Streamlabs. The $30 membership. Without buying the cigarettes. Mom, Meg. Yeah. After that, just like here. Heads all exploded, blood and guts everywhere, and then my mom would just be saying, yeah. She wouldn't do that. She would hate even the thought of that. Even the thought of that, she'd hate. How many hours do I have in this game? I have 125 total hours playing this game, and when within the last 2 weeks, 31.2 hours. I can guarantee you that like 20, nah, I wouldn't say 20 hours. 10 hours of it was just the main menu. So some of that doesn't count. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress, Dr. Arnold. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't know that the cigarettes thing was gonna bother. I mean, when I'm just talking about cigarettes, I'm not talking about health. But when I start bringing up ingredients, that's when I'm talking about health. The item in question. Get that cute little thing all nestled in there. Y'all tucked in? Alright, don't throw up. This is killing me. Holy. I think I just need to make one of those fast belts. Oh, that's why. Kind of. It's kind of why. Not really. Alright, I'll go optimize that. I'm just sick of this. I need a break from Factorio already. I need a break. Man, if I were still smoking, I would have taken a break like an hour ago. I would have said, you know what, I can just split the live stream right at the end part. Who cares? No one cares. I'd make so many freaking changes like that shouldn't, you know? I make so many freaking changes, man. Get lazier. Or if I was vaping. Okay. All the sulfuric, that's why. It was all used up, but what is this? So why does this have its own line? It's not connected. I think I might have accidentally disconnected the line there. Is it this? You can tell I'm still new. It's connected to the other blue circuits. New in what way? Like, new as in... Yeah, new how? Because I didn't just start this game yesterday. You mean new as in, like, I don't have, like, a blueprint-worthy production line? Because if so, then probably. I know some people said they played like more than 900 hours of this game. And so, yeah, I understand that. But also, you gotta think about it this way. I'm on an island, man. You know? Look at this. It's an island. Right? I got lots of trees around. I'm Hawaii styling it. You know, in this particular playthrough. I'm trying to save the trees, not destroy them. I bet you, though, if I had a mainland mentality, I would knock down all the trees. I'd knock down all these trees on the inside of the railroads. Less than 500 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely in that, what do you call? That constraint. Yeah, I'm definitely new. On the noob side of new, especially 100 hours out of 500. I'm not even halfway there, dude. $20 24 hours though? 24 hours? Someone said 24 hours. Oh man. Ah. 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 Oh. Still need to learn early game ratios to, yeah. I have, like, for example, my ratio of iron plates is less than copper plates right now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's an ugly, like, productivity here. Let's take a look. Here are my production statistics. Within the past 10 hours, That's just at current though. 10 minutes. Let's see. I don't know. Needless complaint. Yeah, I'm calling about a noise complaint. There was a loud, like, bang something. No, I'm just messing. Sorry, I get like this when, I have to wait just a long time. Well, that's promising. Most likely contingency from here. Who cares? You know what I mean? I need stimulation. I need stimulation. Random gear says less than 1,000 per minute of each item. Not good. And a base doesn't have to be all blueprint worthy as long as it's organized, not spaghetti. Yeah, I agree with that. The 1,000 thing I have yet to learn, 1,000 per minute. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, I could be... Look at this, look at this. I have entire ore deposits that aren't being used. I'm basically, what I'm doing is I'm conserving a lot. It's like buying a lot of food from the grocery store and then you don't eat that much of it yet because I don't know, just it's an economic mentality. I currently have an economic mentality. Comes with time as you learn ratios, says random gear. Yeah, I bet that's true. And hopefully next game, I think next game where I activate biters to be, so they aren't going to be peaceful. It's not going to be peaceful mode. It's going to be war mode, and so that's going to kick my behind into gear to build up a base that is definitely more, you know, I'm not just chilling out, cruising on an island. So, yeah. Because, like, that's how, it's the feel, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm harmonizing with the island life, and, feel economic. Freaking poor! Like, one line of smelters can put out 2,700 iron or copper plates per minute per line. Can? One line of... 1 yellow belt. Alright, let's test this thing. Let's test it. Thank you. Dude, you showed up at the right time. I was losing my mind with this game. Like, I needed a challenge. So let's have some fun here. My mother just messaged me. Are you going to get sick soon? All right, guys. It looks like it's already 6 o'clock, 6:02 p.m. and I gotta go. So okay. Wait. Let me. One thing that. Who's more important here? Huh? Who? Who's gonna lead them? You? About 0.62 per second. So that's about one every... Yeah, less than 2 seconds, right? Alright, thanks, yeah. You have to get going as well. All right, thanks. Hey, yeah, man. Sounds great. I'll definitely next game with the peaceful mode off. I'm gonna do more number-based thinking instead of just goals and goals and goals. I think you're right. I think I should take a look, a more detailed look, and then make use of the notepad. And yeah, man, that sounds great. It'll be a learning experience for me and for probably some of the viewers watching. So, Random Gear, hey man, please subscribe, like the video, I'll be doing a lot of live streams. A lot of live streams, but I won't be doing any if I don't go and get these cigarettes, man. I swear. I swear, dude. I gotta go. So 0:23, time to go now. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me, watching me play this game of Factorio, and I'll be back maybe tonight, but more than likely tomorrow. All right, cool. Bye. Bye, everyone.